One day I will remember to take mute off before I come on screen. Today's not that day. But hello, hello. Glad to see you all. How are your days? How's everything going? I've had a weird couple of days, to say the least. Bro, no sound again? I'll crash out. Okay, okay. Sodashi, unmute. That makes more sense. Yeah, so yesterday I had a clinic shift. Basically, I volunteer in the evenings, like maybe a few times a month. And on Saturdays, it's from like noon to 5 p.m. And then on Tuesdays, it's from like, we start at 6 p.m. and ideally our last patient comes in at 8. Realistically, we end up staying there a lot later. So I didn't get home last night until like midnight. I only saw 2 patients. Those 2 patients took forever, but they're doing fine. I'm good. They're good. It was just it was a long thing. And then I came in today and I'm like, all right, I'm going to wake up early-ish, you know, understanding that I came in, you know, home late. I'm like, okay, I'm going to like make a little thumbnail so that my YouTube looks legit. I'm gonna like make some shorts because my short on YouTube kind of popped off a little bit. Not really popped off, but like for a no name, no one channel, my first ever short got like 13K views and I was like, or sorry, 1.3K views. And I was like, yo, let's fucking go. Let's make this happen. I'm gonna make some more, ride my little wave. Absolutely not. I slept until like 1. I slept until 1. Had to write my patient notes. And then finished all of that. They released an update for my model, like this beautiful Kinsei model. It didn't want to work. It straight up just didn't work. So my files got corrupted. I had to restart everything. Finally fixed it. My expressions don't work quite right, so you might notice that like my eyes don't move quite as much as they did before. I think my mouth at least looks okay. But yeah, and then my computer crashed while I was making my thumbnail. And here we are. Like 3 hours late for my own stream. I'm glad at least the mouth looks okay. I adjusted some things, like, you know, when I turn this way and that, my head goes opposite from my body so I can like do little dances a little bit better. But yeah, it's a lot. But like I went through a lot of like struggle to get it so that when I raise my eyebrows, my like irises would get small, so I look really surprised. If you look at my older videos, it'll all be there, but it doesn't work. So I'm gonna have to like put a ticket or something in. Anyways, all of that to say, it's been a weird day. But we're here now. The new Genshin update is out. And we are going to try to get Durin without me spending money. I don't know. I doubt it's going to work. Frankly, we might be doing a lot of grinding to get more primos because we are free to play in this house. But that's the goal for today. Deep breath. Drink some water. And let's fucking go. Should be easy enough with exploration. I hope so. Figuring out your final Pokemon team. I'm thinking about streaming when the update comes out. But also, I want to save money and perhaps not get the update right away. I also have to figure out how that's going to work. Because if I can't change my character's name, it has like my real name. So I might need to start a whole new playthrough for that. My dad got it for me because I was a test subject. Hello? What do you mean a test subject? Wait, what? Wait, explain. Oh my gosh, I forgot. When I came here, I started this stupid ass mission that I couldn't get out of. Poor Yoon wanted to like help me. Oh my god. Anyways, we're good. Let me get all these primos for existing. Hell yeah. All right. Got all of these, which we know about. My stepmom has grandkids and they have a Switch too, and he wanted to get them the game and DLC before the DLC came out, so I told him he has to PayPal it to the parent. Oh, so you guys were like trying to figure out how to get it to work, like logistically, and you ended up with a copy? Is that what I'm understanding? OMG, this place was so long ago, bro. I know. I know. You know what I was trying to do out here, Sodashi? I was trying to get a white tassel. I was trying to get a white tassel and I can't get one. That's what I'm trying to do. I was trying to get the white tassel and I still... Weapons. Switch. Do you see a white tassel? Let's Dora the Explorer this shit. Do you see the white tassel on screen? No! You know what you see? You know what you see? You see 4 fucking black tassels. Why? 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 I hate it here. Have you tried the Chinyu Veil? Okay, so... No, I haven't tried the Chinyu Veil. I will go there. I will go there perhaps today, depending on how late we go. But I need to get, that's fine. I want to level up Lanyan anyway. Shut up, Arlecchino. It's my turn to talk. But I literally just spent like yesterday, I think it was yesterday, before I went to work, just exploring and trying to get white tassels from Liyue and trying to get Mora because I was out of Mora. Anyways, that's my first crash out for today. Actually, probably like my 3rd crash out for today. Check mail dictum. I said for today, not for like today's stream. I'm like just generally. Look at all these primos. That's tasty. That's tasty. Much like the swirling steps. People's birthdays. We love it. Okay. Community. No thank you. Elastra shop. I don't want to do that, but I want to make the thing go away. Cool. Stuff I don't care about. Great. Okay, so anyway, I couldn't get out of, oh my god, I love him so much. I couldn't enter co-op mode because I had started this trial and I couldn't finish it. And I was not happy. We're not gonna wish yet. I don't have a good reason for why. Ooh, I should do this. What the hell is... Cool. Confirm. And I'll make sure to unlock the Gnostic hymn when I get my welcome tomorrow. Alright. So this is our new quest we have to do. This is the trial for... Or no, sorry, this is his story quest. Got it. Which is homework, I think, is how we get... enhancement ore for these guys, right? And we can invite our character. So I want to get Fischl, but I also kind of want Razor. Thoughts? I feel like I don't have enough bow characters. I have her bow, or not her bow, but like a good bow for her. Like I have the stringless. Sucrose. I just don't have, the thing is, okay, so I like Sucrose. I like her design and I like her like style. I've used her before on other accounts. I desperately need Electro. Like I really need Electro, which is why I'm between Fischl and Razor. And then I heard Razor's buff is better. Like he's got better recharge and his AoE, he has like AoE Electro damage now versus just physical DPS, but I feel like we gotta go Fischl, right? It doesn't matter. I can't invite anybody until I get the witch homework, whatever. So he's only good at C6. Oh, you're so right. I remember that now. Okay. Then we'll stick with Fischl. When the time comes. Test run. Melastral Wonderland that no one cares about. People care about it. I personally don't. Robot to beat up. Great. That's all the things. All right. What do we need for these quests? Oh, so we can just go straight here and start the story quest. All 3 people who care about it must be very happy, I'm sure. Listen, some people really like Razor. Some people do. You know, he's okay. Sometimes you just need a good claymore. That's all. I forgot to look at this. Great. For the banner we're not going to wish on. Wonderful. All right, let's go to... It's a 5-minute quest. Great, let's do it first then. Get it out of the way. Just forget Trials of Tianshou. We're gonna go straight here. Navigate. Also, because I'm starting so late, when Dova comes home, I'm still gonna be streaming, so you're gonna hear us yapping when that time comes. You will all live. I'm sure it'll be great. Also, I leveled up Arlie's talents, so she is doing a lot better. Did I ascend it? I think I ascended some folks, fixed their weapons a little bit. And then we did the, what's it called on stream? We did the artifacts on stream. So we're in a much better place now than we were this time last week. My plan actually is to make a short about how you guys saved my account, so look out for it.
Considering this library organizing job is classified as a premium commission, I'm on key mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? What brings you back to Mondstadt? Let me guess. You missed me so much.
What do you mean we saved your account? All we do is just bullying you? But it worked. Actually, no, Sadashi. Was it Sadashi? I think it was Sadashi. And I were alone. It was like just me and him in chat. And he was like, you gotta... This is what we're gonna do. And so he like went through each character I had, helped me choose the right artifacts, fix their weapons, get the Traveler off my team, get hit in the head with a couple emojis. Life's good. Life's good. Anyways.
You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Mommy. She's an electric mommy.
I was starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library, so I came to check on things.
Oh, I didn't post
Might
on
you
X.
both be here for that very
Or
commitment
fine.
by any chance? Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a
You don't
few
like when
that
I
are
whisper,
famous.
Ham? The hell?
Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job.
Also, I feel like my
could give
input's a
to
little
just
loud.
anyone.
That should be better.
Sorting them myself?
Sorry if I'm blowing your eardrums
My,
out.
What a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Tea sounds nice.
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
She has big boobs, but she looks so narrow. Like they don't go out. They just go straight ahead.
Finally, we made it to the last stack. What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper.
Teyvat has its own laws.
Look for one of those anyway. And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And did we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier?
No, and it's not on the list either.
Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
Razor. He's the little witch.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Oh!
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
I'm obsessed. It's a fucking Labubu.
Have you ever read the storybook?
It's a 24 karat gold Labubu. First I've heard of it.
No matter. At least in name, this book was written as a
It's so
dictionary for the
cute.
other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh, dear. Where should I begin?
It's a Dubai chocolate matcha performative Labubu.
Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation. Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style.
Are you sure about that? Because we haven't seen you in like 6 years since this game came out.
Save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary.
Can't wait to be done with my exams on Saturday so I can finish the AQ. That's exciting though. Is that like your last finals until the new year? Or like, do you have more exams afterward? Also, are they like exams, like multiple choice? Or are they like essays you gotta turn in? I know with like grad programs, they can be weird.
Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt.
Done for the
They're
semester,
all
let's
in this
go!
dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside.
Might I recommend becoming a VTuber in your free time?
That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
They're actual exams with suggestions, no MCQs. I honestly,
Now,
I don't like MCQ tests that much anymore.
but still,
We
are
get them
talking
like for our
about
standardized exams, like our National Board of Medical Examiners exams.
When we speak of a person who could be
But-
considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists.
I'll be
of
away
but
from my
one.
PC, so can't even. Wait, what do you play Genshin on? Are you on mobile or like one of the consoles?
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages.
Well, then how are you gonna play if you're gonna be away from your PC?
Dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
You're going on vacation on the 9th. Got it. That'll be so fun. Where are you going? Sorry, I feel like I'm really prying. I'm just curious.
This is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library.
I haven't played on mobile in forever.
It's not like this is a bad
I should
thing.
set it up so that I can at least
Just
like
use it as an excuse to
do my
reunite
dailies and
old
stuff
friends.
without having to
And
log
as
in
a
on
favor
PC.
to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the
Oh,
goal is to help the
fun.
people
That's
of
awesome.
Bastet, then we're
I
in.
hope you have a good time.
We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along. Okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun.
Have fun! Complete Witch's homework-related quests to unlock additional talents for the corresponding characters. Certain character skills and constellation effects will also change. Each Witch's homework quest is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character and increase their level to 70 to unlock the related quest. Wonderful. Well, we'll just do that. We'll just invite our girly.
I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verhurtelung, descend upon this land by the call of fate and... Oh, you are also a traveler from another world? Very well. I grant you permission to travel with me.
She means nice to meet you.
Great, we got Fischl. Okay. I'll hold off on building here until I feel like we really need her. Not until we really need her, but, you know, we'll make some story progression. If it feels like we need an electro character, then we'll do it. That was my thought exactly, Sadashi. As if Fischl was really the one character who needed buffs. She was already, like, one of the best, like, meta 4-stars. Okay, great. So the only ones that we're going to be able to do are Fischl and maybe Durin if we get him. I run her in my coaching team. She has like 2 times more damage every rotation. I love when you first open, like you get the ability to play the TCG game and she like is obsessed with her like really intense personality. It's just so funny. All right. Let's go talk to Lisa.
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected.
Oh, you're good,
Well
Litwit.
then, what would you like in return, cutie?
Making peanut butter
Spent my
cookies
whole
sounds
afternoon
good.
Helping me with that.
Are they just
How
peanut
about
butter
we
or do you
send
put like the
consent?
Hershey's Kiss on top? I'd like to be
Oh,
paid.
That's all? Well, don't worry. I won't forget. Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even stranger contents. Not to mention, this is the largest
Just peanut butter
library in
because I have all
northern
this up here
Teyvat,
besides that.
and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. I just don't see how that's possible.
It's still good though. Honestly, sometimes the kiss is too much.
Actually, we just ran into...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you. Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your
Yeah, I
payment.
wanted cookies and to
Thanks
save
again
money.
for all the help.
And we have this stuff, so I figured I'd make it from scratch. I mean, yeah. And they probably taste better too. And you can like make them to the exact way that you like them. Like for me, I prefer an underbaked cookie. Personally. Like, I don't understand people who like the crunchy shit. Run me that like half-baked, basically just hot cookie dough cookie. All right. Back to not cry. Oh, let me put it in the focus mode. Fresh out the oven when they were chewy. Yeah, exactly. And I was never, you know, when I was a kid, I used to love to drink milk. It was like my thing. My grandpa drank milk, so I was like, I gotta drink milk. And then I was like, nah, this is nasty. It's literally cow titty juice. Pass. And then I have like one warm cookie and I'm like back on my milk shit. Run me that leche. It's so good. Also just gonna get my teapot out of the way before we get into the story and I forget later. Bro, this trial, whatever thing that I did, huge mistake. I'm gonna have to go fix it. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards. We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime and not cry. Things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked, it was either the wild hunt causing chaos or the Fatui stirring up trouble. It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment.
The Traveler and Paimon strike again.
That's right. Another win for Tibet's top duo.
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place?
Oh yeah. Lama told us that was coming
I got
up soon.
spoiled because I was just in Hollow stream.
Wait, why do you mention it though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers.
You're partially right. Most people in Nasha Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nod Cry's most lively festival.
Oh, sounds like fun.
Ooh, I think I might have effed up. Hang on. Oh no, we're good. I don't know if Chrome crashed or what, but I think that the what's it called? YouTube stream went down. It's fine. They'll live.
Great. Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up in that whole rare situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly.
YouTube viewers explodes. They want to hop off for today's stream so I don't spoil myself on the quest. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Sodashi. I hope I get Durin as well. If you want, we can go ahead and wish first, but I thought I might wait until the end of the stream, maximize the amount of primos we're going to get,
You lift up a rock,
and then do it all at the end.
find something you weren't looking for. By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching. But the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you.
I'm not sure it's as simple as that.
Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, suggest we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go.
Haven't seen Columbina in a while. She used a huge amount of power in that final battle against Rare and has been much weaker since then. I don't know if I can do anything to genuinely help her, but surely a little chat can't harm her. One other thing that concerns me. We've seen no trace of the doctor so far.
Wrong. She looks super serious all of a sudden.
I must stay and stream and do my Archon quest just a bit ahead of you, just so you don't get spoiled. Hell yeah. I was just thinking about Columbina and the doctor.
Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything?
We learned back in Natland he's been investigating the mood. Yes, because we were all in Natland and we all know about what happened in Natland. Right? Right, chat? No one's skipping their quests? We were all here for Natland? Because I fucking wasn't. He's been suspiciously absent so far.
Oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui.
Were we here for Natland?
He hasn't shown himself
Were
in a
we?
long time.
Do we know who the doctor is? I forgore.
True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the
I didn't
meanest
skip.
things,
Well,
but
okay, I
when it comes
skipped.
to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse, especially as a harbinger. Does she feel like
Literally,
she's gotta act
I went from
tough because of
Inazuma to
her
Nodcry.
characters or something?
Listen, I don't like going out of order either, but they promised me like 500 Primo Gems, 600 Primo Gems for completing the quest. I know I skipped half the game. You're telling I know. I'm not happy about it, but now we're here and I'm kind of invested. And I kind of like this whole like moon aesthetic. So we ball. But we'll get back to it. It'll be fine. As soon as we're done with this Archon quest, I'm going back to Inazuma. I'm already like... Exactly, we ball. You get it. You understand. I knew you'd come around him.
She's probably still furious about it.
I have a feeling she might have heard that.
What? Relax, she's not even here. Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now. Where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah, let's go see Columbina.
I'm having some like birthday cake, rice cakes, mini rice cakes, and they're so good. There's so many like little things. Hang on, I gotta collect ingredients. I'm always running out of food now. First batch out of the oven. Wait, put pictures in the Discord. Or just send me pictures. You don't have to share it with everyone else. Also, I don't play this game. I'm just happy to vibe. I know. You can always start. I don't recommend it, but you can always start. Not that it's a bad game. It's a great game. And it's free to play. But, it sucks your money right out of you. It really does. Girl, whatever you want. I'm happy with whatever wit. We could even make a cooking channel. I meant to mod you. I guess when you get close enough to the quest, you turn back into the Traveler. It's kind of sick. I'll send it 3 times. You can mod me whenever. was trying to get all of the silver.
Hey, she's sitting up.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have.
Yum, they look so
were it
good.
not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
Why are you picking up all the
I didn't
Kutar
realize
poop?
You put so much thought into little things like that.
I don't know that I thought of it as poop. Mostly just because I like it. It's like there's like dopamine in my brain whenever I pick things up. Her outfit's sparklier than it was before. This wasn't like this.
There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain in Teyvat, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
I was reading the
Alright
beta
then.
data for the next
Well,
patch and I'm scared for my wallet. It's gonna be so painful.
It sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Teyvat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using.
I
a
still
much
need to figure out what's
gentler
going on with this whole
approach,
false sky thing.
But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
Hey, have you seen my spaceship
Exactly,
anywhere?
doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh, were you hoping I can answer that?
You are a traveler.
Oh, was that a rhetorical question?
Then, what I would say
Can
is,
anyone be expected to have an answer to a question like that, fucking Columbina?
Don't overthink it. Happiness is happiness and joy is joy. The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it.
I see.
Girl, who the fuck is that?
What I say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just
I'm
kidding.
glad the cookies are good.
I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh, then do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure.
Ooh.
Thank you. So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you
Twitch
hope
muted,
so
so I
much in
can't
our
be said
fight against
anything.
the Red Hero
Oh, I
Solari,
I said first of all, who is that?
you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
Second of all, they sound really good.
I
I'm
haven't
jealous.
asked
I kind of
anyone
want
else
some.
for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
Man, forget the Fatui. There would definitely be complications, but...
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, he does. Paimon's actually not too sure what he's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is, there is no need.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. The two of you.
that was kind of cryptic, but sure.
And also, I do not know.
Oh, that's right. You get like the moon essence stuff.
Let's go see who else wants to take part. Lauma's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
You might have to mod me again to delete my thing if you need. I think I deleted it. I think I got it. It says it's deleted. It's not the end of the world.
Transfixed. I'm going in. No, my sword. Up and away.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
This is really not going to do anything. We're still going to do it anyway, though.
Dancing in the wind.
Let's light it up. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Gotti! Alright, I'm getting a little bit better. My builds are a little bit better. Not dying quite as easily.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
It's quite nice. Quite a nice feeling. You are cooking. Wait, you have no idea. It was so embarrassing. There was one stream where I just kept having to like leave an area. Do I want to just do this? Nah. Nah, I don't. We're just gonna fast travel. This has to be my favorite area of the game. I mean, obviously, you can tell from my like design that I have kind of a celestial-ish aesthetic going on. I guess you can't really tell from the design on this model, but hopefully it will come across when I get a custom one made. If I ever am big enough to afford that. But like the moons and stuff, come on. Come on! Not what I wanted. Oh, I need to get the nod compass thing. Hang on, let me put that on. Let me put that on. Here. Switch. Wonderful.
Hey, Llama, it's us. Huh? Varka?
Daddy!
What are you doing here?
Air Daddy!
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
That's suspicious.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
So preparations were already underway?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti.
Although in their case, the Adepti definitely do exist.
Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
She probably shouldn't have endorsed your metaphor.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah,
I'm so sad I didn't... I wasn't playing when Llama was on banner.
Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no.
Wait, did I?
The most important thing with a festival
It
is
might
to
have
keep
been
the
Llama
light
and
your
Nefer, and I just
spirit
didn't...
up.
I was just so obsessed with
You
Nefer.
can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to
Final
enjoy
batch in the
themselves.
oven, let's
Mom
go!
said her spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuthar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows, once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey, did you catch that? Llama said the thing! Or close enough at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the moon goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city. But
He's
I'll
like,
have
fuck
to leave
off,
the
Paimon. I'm
depot
gonna
up
make
to
her
you and
smile.
Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture
She's gonna
that
love this
traditional
shit.
aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
We'll take care of that part.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
Mm. That cryptic thing.
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Wanatar! You want to play too?
Guess not.
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get
Is this
the
like a
chance.
metaphor for the three goddesses? Like two of them kind of work and one of them is like Columbina, who is... I was gonna say who is autistic. Though that's not really accurate. She's just basically an alien.
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
It's really pretty. Give me that.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here, Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is.
That's a big deer.
I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Candy!
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
It's kind of cool. Never knowing when it's going to land. Got a little bit of anticipation. It's like a hurricane, but fun.
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
Speaking of answers, she asked us to pass along the message. There is no need.
Ah. I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such, she does not wish to cause us trouble. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nausea Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing, let's go! Bye for now, Wilma!
Thank you all. Goodbye.
How are you so much faster than me? I don't know if there's a delay. There might be a delay. But also like where I have my screen set up, it's like right next to my face, so I like catch the second a chat comes through. A traveler needs blessings, not burdens. It sounds good in principle. Will blessings alone be enough for Columbina? So yeah, I see it and I'm just like, whoop, grab them. Wonderval. Okay. I forgot to actually like go near this to heal. For Pokemon, you could stream a new playthrough with the correct name. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'll do. I also need to figure out, I might need to get a better capture card because the one that I have, I don't know if you remember when we were like in Discord, but it kept like crashing, which is not ideal. Like OBS would just stop. So, oh, I guess I could have just come to this one, huh? It's fine. But we'll see. I'll do some practice streams with it and see if it works.
Chatting about.
I can't decide who I like more, Durin, Flynn's, or Varka.
Grandmaster, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Sorry, what investigation?
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guess right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Honestly, I expected Varka to be an old man. Like, I was so shook when he was like this absolute daddy.
At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange
creatures.
I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them, but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
Maybe because Rarear's out in space?
Happening in Not Cry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moon Prayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
I see.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though? That's a first.
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment.
My god, I forget we're gonna meet Alice! Let's go!
Receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her.
But I think he would love Flynn's. His whole thing is that he's like a gravekeeper.
We will know. That, in a nutshell.
He's the big guy with the blue hair.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well,
You should look up a YouTube video of his elemental burst, like just Flynn's elemental burst.
Piqued my curiosity.
You'll think it's sick.
I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Notcry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
All right. I think I did all the puzzles and stuff over here. Cool. Cool. I wonder if Dova's on his way home yet. I don't think I've gotten a message from him. This is a busy time of year for him, like all the end of year sales and stuff and so on. Yeah, I mean, I hope he's selling a car. When I talked to him, did he come in here? No, he Discord messaged me and he was like, yeah, I'm just hanging out. I'm like, oh. Feel like that's not ideal. But he usually messages me, but he knows that I'm streaming, so it's possible that he'll just show up. We'll see. We'll all find out in due time. He had 2 appointments today, so it's possible. Did you giggle when I wrote repo in Discord? Of course I did.
You're right. I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been
I think you'll love Nefer too. This is Nefer. She's so hot. All of her attacks are just kicks.
Happening to see a shooting star and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky or they're appearing far more frequently than
No rush, maybe this weekend we can look into new capture cards for you. I don't need a capture card for Repo. It's just for like Switch games.
Let me check off some points of
Repo we can totally do. I think maybe I don't know what your schedule is.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed.
Oh, then I just misunderstood.
One location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just
No, you're fine.
but human phantoms too.
It's weird not being like in voice.
Nature of the phantoms. It's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each
I didn't know
other,
this, but
so
apparently
we
when
have
you
no means of
stream in
intervening.
Discord, like you have streaming mode enabled on Discord, it like mutes all of your notifications. So I don't know why Sauce always has notifications going through. He must not have
And the stories they tell.
he must not have the streamer mode on, but
A name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
counting on her fingers.
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be
Nerd.
a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off.
Paimon
every
doing
time
gang
Durin
signs in the
was
back.
as I came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather. Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating.
Does she need good favor with Lauma? Are they not buds yet? I feel like
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
they work together a lot to not be cool with each other.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part,
Also, Wit, if you did decide to play this game,
even a little knowledge would go a long
in my
way.
experience, and now I've missed like half the game at this point,
To study the abyss.
it's not this yappy.
Rarer, perhaps.
Like,
Chance to make
this is
contact with
very
ancients.
yappy. There's not a whole lot of gameplay that happens in Notcard during the story, at least. So
Learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive.
yeah, but
intel.
it's like a lot.
That just leaves
The
us
other ones,
strictly
it's
to
like shorter.
on a side.
If this isn't your thing. Wait, we're a team since when?
Since you became an honorary knight, of course.
Oh,
This was
fair.
part of my grand plan all along.
Oh yeah, by the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No, 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 no!
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss.
Excuse me.
So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick.
What? Look at how fast she runs.
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
Like
Our spaceship. A spaceship at Star Sand Shoal?
that's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing.
It's my spaceship.
Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds.
You're free this weekend?
Let's
Lit.
find out.
Lit.
Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown. What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything.
Yeah, if we can get a group together, we might be able to play Repo on Saturday on stream. But Dova's gonna be working. I was actually gonna say, like, I know that we were talking about doing a multiplayer day maybe on Mondays. I don't know what your schedule is, but if you can do Tuesdays, that'd be lit. Because then everybody could go. You know what I mean? And then we could play Repo, and it would be really fun. And then what else was I going to say? We have D&D Friday night. I'll probably stream this some more on Saturday. But we can still chill. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Maybe that's a conversation for next time.
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course.
D&D is Saturday. I forgot it's Thursday today. That's my bad. Wait, what is it today? Today's Wednesday. Right? Today's Wednesday? I'm so off. I have no idea what's happening. Yes, today's Wednesday. We have D&D on Saturday.
Doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too.
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Sorry, boss.
Cool. We'll play it by ear. We can ask the tavern what they want to do. If they want to be on stream too. I also don't want to uproot the tavern. Turn it into my streaming community. Although we did it for Grubby. Even though he ended up not really streaming for very long. He might get back to it, you never know. It can be if you want. I know the tavern's kind of dead. It's just we've all been so busy, and then like all those folks left. It's just been kind of a lot, but it's okay. What? Who just yelled at me? What the hell is that? Oh, I've def fought that before. The music, though. All right. Oh, I'm remembering now. I'm remembering that this is where I lost, and I think this is why Sodashi fixed my game for me. We're gonna do this. Oh, I definitely want to play E33, but we don't have Game Pass anymore, so I don't know how we're gonna do that. Oh. Hello? Here. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Where was I going again? Oh, this way. But I need to get the... There should be a, like, teleport somewhere over there. So that's why I'm... doing it this way. Kind of it is, lol. I do know this game is known for the music. Just play U33. I can see for attempt time to add you to my Steam family so you can play it. Ooh. We could do that. Then once you're done, it can be you and Tova again. I'll put it on my list of games to play. I wouldn't go as far as to say I accepted this commission. I'll stab the squirrel. This game doesn't require a Steam account. Oh, Oh, you mean for Kinsei? I just made my my old one. I just renamed it. Where? I thought I saw... Oh, it's this way. How do you have so many copies? Hello? Oh, that's right. Your Steam family has like a ton of people in it, right? Oh my god, it's my spaceship! I want to see what this ball of land is. Okay, so I think in order to do this, I need to do this. And then I missed. I missed. Nope. I remember there's a way to do this, but I can't remember what it is. It's fine. It's not important. My Steam family is me, Steve, Dana, Adrian, Dana's wife, Crystal. Yeah, I guess it's a lot of people to share games with. We were gonna do one with my cousin at one point, but then we didn't. Okay. Y'all, I gotta go to the bathroom. I drank my gamer subs a little too fast. I'll be right back. Enjoy some Genshin music while I'm gone. Okay, so what had happened was I muted Spotify. That's it. That's all I got. My bad. Totally my bad. I hope you enjoyed your empty silence. And I don't think it is any surprise that 2 of my 4 viewers left during the dead fucking silence. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me message Dova real quick before we get going. Are you alive? I love you. Great. Moving on. I think I need to recalibrate. Better. Now it looks like I'm looking at you instead of... Don't mind me, I just dropped my head. All right, you know what? We're gonna start playing the game now. Talk about scuff, my lord.
Wow, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an afterimage?
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Starsand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Let's look around and see what we can find out.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Same, Paimon. I need a compilation of every time Paimon's like, this is confusing. This is so confusing. Ooh, interesting. What's that all about?
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom Rhyhorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
I'll show you coming in handy.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Then how about this?
Lauma talking to the deer is how I used to, it's how I like pretend to talk to Aster. She's barking at me and I'm like, oh yeah? Really? Interesting. Well, my thought was...
So I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
After a few moments, the Rhyhorn deer and its companion returns happily.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Aww.
Now let me ask them some questions.
Look so happy.
It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Because we don't see their whole world, we only see small fragments.
Good point. Great thinking, Lauma.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes, still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go and enjoy your feast.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
Yeah, I love how we talked to the fucking animals before we thought, oh, there's people. Let's talk to the people. Wait, these guys are real, right? Yes, okay.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too.
Oh,
To imagine
Dova's
something
home.
this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Baby.
Hello.
Thank you. I haven't done my wishes yet. Wit's in chat, though.
I see that. I was just obliterated.
Children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they...
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk
Here's
of
your
this
food.
thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune.
Thank you.
Today
You're
is
welcome.
the day we strike it rich.
Slave for my son. Hello,
Yes,
sweet
brother, I
boy.
shall join you. Let us
Hello.
make our fortune.
We should go with them.
Shut up.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it.
Why are there miners on your screen?
They're trying to break through my
Sorry, brother.
spaceship
Looks
from
like we'll have
the
to seek our
past.
fortunes elsewhere.
You'll just have to like, comment, and subscribe to find out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of those things.
Wow, what the hell?
I'm already liked and no,
And
I'm not subbed.
I'm
One of
sure
these
we're all
sites are-
starting to build up an idea of what's going on here.
Big
now that
fan.
we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms.
It'd be your own. Wit says, hi, Dova!
It's almost like we're in some
I
kind of
promise he's excited to see you.
stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence
Her
it.
husband's still
Makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
about the DLC already being out.
I totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I
I am alive. Yes.
Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the
I
Phantom
know.
spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to
Yeah,
learn
so you'd
much
look
about
cuter
it
if
from
your
these
ears were always down.
Fucking mean to my dog. If only this showed the moment when my sister was searching for me. Maybe then I could have discovered why she wasn't in the spaceship. Yeah, it's kind of important to know.
I'm here. Here's some with my foot.
Did I tell you guys I finished my living decks? That's awesome!
There's your pet.
But was it shiny? All shiny? That's tight. That's tight. Well done, you cooked. But no such luck. We've seen is an arbitrary moment in time. Its long stay here. Wait, what? All we've seen is an arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here.
Don't be
Yo.
discouraged.
Like, comment, and subscribe to find out.
Of the ship's existence.
I'm just gonna look up
Think about it.
the Spark Notes
So many
version.
people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of
Is
very
that your
tough
tail,
material.
monkey?
To me, that
Is
says
it
that
your
we'll either
sneaky rat?
find the ship itself or the
Is it your
story
monkey
behind
tail?
it. It's just a matter of time.
The monkey's chain.
The monkey's fist. The monkey. Thanks, Sparkda.
Go on, Bubba.
Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
Jesus,
I wonder
Paimon.
how the others are doing. Let's head
Llama?
back for now.
Her name is Llama.
Sounds good.
She's so hot.
Also, drinks are on me.
She can talk to
2
animals.
nights if Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
I can talk to animals too.
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius?
Speaking
as
of
well?
animals.
You're very
What?
welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Will you take her before you start?
You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless
Never mind.
blasphemy once
You
in
can
a
say
while.
no, I can leave.
Very static. The staticness.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
Ugh. Also, Satatieto?
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Durin. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far.
Albedo was. He's like, I wasn't keeping track of how many times I failed. And then Albedo's like, 39. 39 times. You want to try again? 39 times.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water.
Aw, the wellness king.
Feeling any better now, Mr. Durin?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm.
Spotify rap.
Would that be accurate?
Conria.
Did you see my Spotify rap?
That is correct.
In fact, you saw it on not only your main, but on Kinsei as well.
Even the tiniest crack.
What did she say?
My Spotify rap.
I think I might have. I think I saw it and I didn't register it.
Causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal
My top artist.
disaster.
You'll never guess.
More, Nodcry was dealt a devastating
Oh,
blow.
I do remember that Sleep Token was like your top.
In the face
Yeah,
of
it was my
the
top artist.
onslaught, all were like
I
grains of
think
sand
Baby No Money was on there.
Sleep Token, Baby the Money, Bad Bunny, Blackbriar, Young Gravy.
The moment you witnessed
All 5 of my top 5 songs were off of Even in Arcadia.
I guess that answers my second question.
All
too.
5 of them.
I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to
Steve's
help
was all
you,
Sleep Token
and
too.
That's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
I love how you can see me chewing.
Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint's. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. how can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also,
He brought home Taco
how are
Bell.
you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it, because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain
Durin.
unresolved. But when we fought Rarir,
He's so
something
cute.
became a little clearer to me. Sometimes
I don't know
it was
his
the
whole
darkness
story
within us
because I
that
haven't
allows
like
us
gotten to that part
achieve
yet,
the
but I think
impossible.
he's like an
I
abyssal
certainly got the
dragon.
sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you
That got like fused with a human or something. Albedo brought him to life.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Do I get to play? Probably not.
Incredibly,
Nope.
Our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Yo.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it!
To take your money, Wit. That's why they're all so pretty.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up. Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Wait, what the?
They all look at us.
Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
She likes shoes that aren't shoes. She likes keeping her eyes closed.
Sandals?
Nah, like they're... It's like little balls of water just under her heels. That's my line, Durin. You seem a little down.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be alright. Thanks for
The
your
next
concern.
characters in the game gonna be Before and After.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
So they'll have Before, Durin, and After.
Physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Come on.
You
Stop
can laugh,
treating me
it's
like
funny.
a kid.
I'm looking for an EP gender. Need my money.
Okay. Woo! My dinner is done.
Things aren't done.
I'm gonna take these.
Time to do wishes. What are you doing now?
Not just yet. Soon though. I'm trying to get all of the good one. That was like an 8. Maybe a 7. You do better.
What?
I'm trying to get as far in the story as I can to like maximize the amount of primos I have.
Okay.
Also I need to... I don't need to, but I should unlock the or like the battle pass and stuff. My Fortnite battle pass! I just shit out my ass! Can I go up here? No.
Hubby.
They're so cute. I know that I should talk to everyone, but I'm not gonna. Also, they definitely changed something about the model's face. Like, my cheeks look chubbier. I updated my model today. I don't know if you heard my rant at the beginning of my stream. I doubt you did. I don't think you were in today. Bro. The reason why I started late was because I was having a time. Oh, I need to go to Catherine. Sure.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Look at this sleepy guy.
Welcome
He
to
wants
the
to jump.
Adventurers Guild.
Is he dead?
No, he just...
Thank you for completing today.
Let's go!
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Dispatch again.
He gave me a miniature broom. Wow, my RNG's on point right now. I got the refraction core.
All right, time to go talk to Columbina. Did I not get all of those? Oh, there's a lot of these I didn't get. Rip. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Columbina, what do you like for presents? We're all your friends, and we want to give you a present before you go to the moon. That wizard came from the moon.
Columbina, we're back! Huh? She's not here.
I can't sense her presence at all.
Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go?
Maybe she took them out for walkies? I love the localization team.
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know.
Yeah, but they still need walkies, Paimon. We take you for walkies.
Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
Fair point. Let's go. I have a suspicion that she may be unwell.
Columbina, are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Looks like she still isn't here.
This is a bit odd. Also, the flowers are turning white.
It's not like her to spend so much time outside, especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
By the looks of it, she hasn't been back all day.
What about Luanatar? Luanatar, you there?
I love Lunatar.
Hey, do you know where Columbina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
Sounds like an I don't know either to me.
Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now.
We've got to find Lalma.
Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
She's missing. Has she visited the Frostmoon Science?
No, she
I'm getting
hasn't.
so close to affiliate.
I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color.
Oh.
Based on
I
past
need like
precedent,
2 more
she must be
followers,
very weak
and then
right
I need
now.
to average
Even
4
getting up to
viewers, I
walk would be
think.
a struggle.
Like 4
It
CCV.
seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
For 2 more streams. Something like that.
Doesn't do that at the best of times either.
It's exciting.
So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very
Yeah, it's
few
exciting.
people are in the
That means
know
I can
about
cash out
Kutar's
eventually.
whereabouts.
I think you still have to have like $50 or something
They'd have left some sort of evidence.
before you can cash out regardless, so I'm not like in a huge rush.
If anyone has seen her,
But I think if you're an
someone
affiliate, they
will
can
know.
run ads, so that's
It's
cool.
not Kry's information
I don't know. I don't know all the details.
Makes sense. Let's go.
But it'd be a huge first step. And then I have to look at YouTube's partner thing too. I think you have to have 500 subs on YouTube in order to get money from them, so. Still time. Alright, back to Nasha Town. Oh, we can get this little thing from I Know too, but... In fact, let's do it. Sometimes you can get some pretty good stuff from those. Whoop! Don't die, please. Oh.
How's the little deer, Ineffa?
Its wounds are beginning to heal. Condition stable.
So that doc's medicine worked after all. Is it still in pain?
Pain is unavoidable. However, it will surely recover soon.
Okay, Ineffa. Next up, make us some cakes. Oh, and crown kakes too. I bet it's gonna be starving when it wakes up.
You are speaking on your behalf, Aino, not the deer's. But rest assured, I have a recipe for animal food, which I will prepare shortly. You cannot consume food meant for animals, Aino.
Hey, I wasn't thinking about stealing a sick deer's lunch, okay?
What happened to this fawn? Fawn! Fawn! Look at the fucking antlers on that thing, a fawn?
It had fallen to the bottom of the cliff and it was badly injured.
Oh, it fell over.
We also acquired medicine for it. Our current plan is to care for the deer until its wounds heal. Afterwards, we will bring it to a nearby forest before returning it to its herd.
What's the matter, Aino?
I know, we have discussed this before.
I can take care of it. I'll get up early to feed it. Heck, I'll even brush its fur.
Where's Aino's parents?
You got up early to feed it.
Why does she have a robot mom that she made?
Both you and the deer only finished half of your breakfast portions.
Well, that was that's...
When you were brushing its fur yesterday, you played ball with it, successfully distributing its fur to every corner of the room. And it clogged my vacuum cleaner when I tried to clean it up.
You have it rough, Ineffa. Oh, you have a kind heart. I know.
I just couldn't help playing with it. Fine. I'm sorry, I guess. But even if you say all that,
Ooh.
No, I want to keep it as a pet. I'm already used to waking up early, giving it water, brushing its fur, then playing with it. If it suddenly leaves, I'll have trouble adjusting. The deer will too.
Ineffa's over her shit.
Look, even the deer doesn't want to go.
I am incapable of understanding deer speech, I know.
Well, just look at it. Haven't you heard actions speak louder than words? It loves me this much. If only the deer could talk. It could do all the persuading then.
And then I could tell it to stop helping you eat the vegetables in your breakfast every morning.
What? Ineffa, how'd you know?
I did not know. It was merely a guess. You have proven it correct.
Ugh, you're such a big, sneaky, lying meanie, Ineffa.
Tomorrow morning, I will supervise both of you as you take your breakfast.
Okay, that was a fun little detour for a moment there. I think I need a claymore to get these things out. Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly. What's that?
I'm a Jedi.
Dova's playing the new Destiny 2 DLC, where you can, in fact, become a Jedi. Wait, can I? That's sick as hell. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you, Kuvaki. I want to away for work and lunch for a bit. Now I'm no longer ahead of you. I'm dead. I can't watch anymore. No! Well, at what point were you at? Because I just did an anecdote with I Know. I'm kidding, I'll just be lurking and do it fast so I can catch up. All right. Bet. You're fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Give me that. No gambling in this game. We're gonna gamble. It's happening. Whether you like it or not, we're gambling. Oh, that's free real estate. Give me that. Thank you. This guy's cute. I feel like there should be things in here, but there's not. Shoobity doobity doobity doo boobity doo doo doo. Dude, IDK how someone in the ranked ZA got 10 kills in the first minute. Wait. That's crazy. Does the UI even let you go that fast?
You know what?
In ZA?
I mean, yeah, in online battles or?
Yeah, someone in ranked in ZA.
No, there's a lot of cheaters.
There's a lot of cheaters. Okay, I was gonna say like it doesn't.
An exorbitant amount of cheaters.
Okay, that makes more sense then, because I don't see how anyone could do 10 in 1 minute, like just logistically. Or can we not? Okay, I guess we can't go out that way. Maybe I have the wrong kind of Kuvaki. So close to ranked egg. I still have not played a ranked battle in ZA. I pretty much finished the story and was like, all right, that's enough.
I did enough to get my box site.
Greninja's out, isn't it?
Greninja was the first one.
Oh, okay. And Delphox.
Shuts the light.
I know I need the starter Megastones, but
You're gonna get on Mewtwo still too.
I haven't gotten Mewtwo yet. I was talking to Wood about it, and I'm probably gonna have to do a new playthrough because my character has my name.
Oh, if you were to play
if I was to stream it, yeah.
Stream,
Wait, there's more? Oh yeah, there's artifacts in here. We could just be Dova. Yeah, but it's okay. We could do like a shiny only playthrough or something silly. Alright, we're just gonna fast travel now. So I'm straight up going the wrong direction. See? I feel like I should be able to do that, but alas. Wait, I want to get that chest. Because I see the chest and I feel like if I don't get it now, I'm not gonna get it. Easy money. Let's heal up Shincho over here. Oh, just kidding. It's over. It's over. Turn me into a bug. I want to be a bug.
delicious. It's never been here before, right?
It's cute.
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Wait, is this gonna be Alice? Because that felt like a fourth wall break.
No, 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 not that way. The final boss is right here.
It's so cute.
Sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also,
That voice is a little familiar.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed
I love her so much!
even though you've never seen my face. Nothing can make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Alice.
Look, she changes her name on the thing. She's so cool. Alice, great adventurer and Dodo King. Oh, she's so cool! Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
All the big shots in Tibet have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them
She
are
fucking breaks the fourth wall the moment she shows up. And don't forget the hot part.
name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, so that didn't
Oops,
stop me
didn't
from
mean to
coming
skip
up with a
that,
title
sorry.
anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodo cope, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think?
Her ring.
How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
You look just like Klee. Does that mean the camera angles in Tavat are technically a thing because people can observe in Tavat? Huh. Yeah, how does that work? I'll have to do some thinking. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're referring to. Like, she's able to change the camera angle and adjust it. And she can, like, she does that thing where she, like, wipes her name across the screen and interacts with the UI. Well, because she's interacting with us, the player, not just, like, the traveler. Like, right? So it's kind of like the Hearts and Undertale in a sense, where like there's Chris or whatever. Spoilers, hold on, let me go back to my Archon quest. All right, bye Ham. Bye Ham. Go do your thing. Rank A again. Let's go. Yeah, Alice is sick. She's sick.
That's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
That's a crazy take, but okay.
So she's a friend of yours?
Just how I like my ladies. Unhinged.
This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
Oh, Aster.
Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be
Oh my god, the
forgetting
details in her hair. Come on. Come on.
Will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too.
She helped us out a lot in the past.
That's right. She's a good person. Just
Telemaster.
unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Sun.
Yo, Ham, is that real?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good
Proposed to create a hilitral hamster wheel.
In other words,
Hi,
I've read the
Houndoom.
whole
Good to see you.
episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
You'll get used to it. Hi, Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you
No amount of I can fix her is justified. I don't want to fix her. I want her just the way she is.
This time, I'm the final boss.
Aster, did you just go in? No, you're here. Never mind.
Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
I'm going to send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary.
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow.
I'm doing well, Houndoom. I'm doing great now that Alice is on screen. How are you? Is Kaisu still streaming? I was so sad I missed it. I saw the thing come up and I was like, damn.
No, it's just you seem like a busy lady, and this is the one time you've shown
For a bit longer.
Paimon figured
Ah,
for something more
makes
high-stakes
sense.
than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. Something.
Well,
big
tell him
enough
I
it
say
caught the
hi.
attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns
Just
the
kidding, you don't have to do that.
Tevat's borders,
I can say hi myself.
the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
Yo, you know where Columbina is? I love Alice. She's so cool.
Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through.
Interesting.
And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
So outside of Tevat is just Abyss.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been
It's a really big cup of tea.
number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, there is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
You're talking about life, death, and such, aren't you?
Oh, that's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame.
Oh shit!
And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
So basically we're starting an apocalyptic event because we have 3 moon goddesses now. That's what I'm hearing. Why are you so concerned about said borders, if I might ask?
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Oh.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
Who's Miss
I
R?
could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you...
Hi Zoldy, welcome in! Welcome to YouTube. Glad you could stop by. Columbina wants to use their powers to return home.
I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Oh my god, we're gonna meet Nicole too.
Nicole? You mean meet Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
What's good, and are you updated about Columbina's leak? I don't know about her leak. But right now we're just going through the Archon quest story, and then once I get through a good amount of it, we're gonna use my primos to do some wishes on Durin's banner. Maybe we'll get him. I doubt we will. I think I have like, I don't know, 12 wishes saved up because I'm free to play and I can't. I'm also like an Arlie maiden, so I kind of struggle to save, but that's where we're at. We heard of her voice in Fontaine.
Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the
So excited about Alice. I'm so excited about Alice.
Her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Once long ago, the damselette who lived here walked the line between never mind. I guess we'll never know.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me?
You should pull for Columbina. She's too pretty for a 5-star. She is so pretty. Yeah, you know what? I think I remember seeing her burst today too.
Daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out? I think I'll go for a walk.
Aww. I hear you, Aster. Soon.
Are you out for a walk too?
Stop it. Uh-oh. She's a ghost. No. Oh, Columbina. You were supposed to come party with us.
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form?
All the feathers.
Moon prayer night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home.
No.
Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or...
This whole story quest was so emotional, not gonna lie. Yeah, I got glimpses of it in one of our viewers' channels. He was also streaming today. So I left so that I wouldn't get too spoiled, but I was like, oh no!
I can still feel, but as my power wanes, I'm sure that too.
Aster, now's not the time.
I suppose.
The moon is dying!
Let me take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
This may be your last chance to visit the Frost Moon Enclave. Don't let it slip away.
Come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy. It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat. Coming.
I want to watch them a little longer.
Oh, I get to play. Forgot about this. I like how when her feet touch the ground, oh, and she leaves little moons behind? Stop it. When she jumps. Ugh. Ugh. I love her. I might need to. Oh, but I want Durin so bad. But oh, she's so good. Oh no. Oh no. So once it's over, you can't ever come back to this location again? I think we can. I think it's just as Columbina.
Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer night.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this! Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to
One of the most invested and detailed characters of all time. I'm blooming.
Right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Divine Menace in Chief.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Yes. Yes, Columbina, it is in fact fun. Look at how she glides. And then when she stands, her little heels go back on? Yep. Interesting. I wish you could, like, try her attacks and stuff. Oh, you can sprint, though. Ooh, she has, like, a little trail of moons. Ah, man. Zoldy. Zoldy. I said I was gonna do it! They leaked 2 more characters out of nowhere, but yeah, as a fluffy lover, I'll get that white horse too. Why does she have to go so sad? So basically, she's a moon goddess. My understanding. I've missed like half of the story at this point because I went from Inazuma to Mooncry. But basically, like, the sky is fake and the people are like worshiping a moon that's not her real moon, if that makes sense. So like, as a goddess, she is sustained off of like worship, and there are like 2 other moons in the sky that have already died for whatever reason, and now she's dying because like her moon is not in the sky and is not being worshipped, and like the world is rejecting her. It's confusing. I feel like the story of Genshin in general is very confusing. It just takes like playing it and watching a bunch of videos repeatedly. But this game has been happening for like 5 years now. So
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? How come Lamatti got a midsummer berry dessert? I always get Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh.
Then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too.
Oh, don't fret now.
Like, I'm waiting for her since the Fatui's appearance, and when Rosalind died, she was OMG. I'm so excited.
So this is what it means to be family.
Since it's not the right moon, aren't people still supporting her even after she's gone? Yeah, like I said, I still don't know what's going on.
So much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around.
Oh.
It's nice being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a
Slate,
rare
stop digging in the trash.
I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
Slate!
After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Teyvat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
Oh, there you go. There's the answer. So there was this War of the Funerary Flame. I guess that's when, like, the current gods uprooted the former gods who were the moons. She's my moon goddess. I don't fucking care what other people thinks and feels about her. Oh god. She's so cute. I really like her. I'm obsessed with moons. I have a moon tattoo. That's part of why I got a lot of moons in my model's motif. But Durin, I also love dragons. I can't not do Durin. Ugh. Too many good choices. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get him early and I'll have plenty of time to build up for Columbina as well.
To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Teyvat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their
You love dragons as Dova, the extra reason. I loved dragons before Dova was in the picture.
Anywho, the moon marrow energies
I had to remind him that I also was a fan of dragons before he came around. But he is definitely the dragon boy, hence the name.
It happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the
Nicole will explain more about moons and funeral wars, and perfect. Perfect, that's exactly what we need.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
Ugh, lectures in my video games. Yippee! Papa Steve!
Earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. That has to do with the natural order. Basically, the
Dragon D's
was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far.
Hi Steve, welcome in.
Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So
this is one of the Kinsei lore moments.
Her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Durin came home?
Strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we?
That's so exciting, Hollow! Congratulations!
Final boss I want to be.
I'm primo list and having more dreams. I want them so bad. Alice and Nicole are so beautiful. They are. They are. Wait, hang on a minute. Steve was making the cookies? I thought Whit was making the cookies. I'm so confused. Is someone capping in my chat? Y'all better get your story straight. Only able to get 2 stars, lost a 50 with 50, but got his weapon. Ooh. Who'd you get with the 50-50 though? Steve made the batter. So you baked the cookies. He made the batter. Not Chi-Chi? Then it's a win. Then it's a win. Oh wait, you like Chi-Chi though. You wanted Chi-Chi. Except for the Coco Goat thing. Where is the Coco Goat? Where's the Coco Goat? She's dead to me. She's dead to everyone. She's literally a zombie. Where is the fucking Coco Goat? We'll never know. We will never. It does. I also haven't seen a Coco Nut in this game, so.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to
My
solve.
never needs my Columbina. I cannot believe you came into my chat and told me that you have a Nefer.
Between her and Tevat.
I want her so bad. I pulled so many times on her banner and couldn't get her.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid
You've seen a Coco Nut in real life.
won't be of any help to her now.
No comment.
Do you know her name?
No comment.
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
I asked her once, but she said she didn't know.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon
Yeah,
goddess,
y'all should totally join the Discord server. There should be links in the description as well as on the channel. So if you're not in the Discord, you should join.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
I've seen the coconut fruit in real life. Yes. I used to live in a tropical environment.
So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition,
I think Steve is figuring out that the the emojis fall on my head.
Recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
More invested in Nefer than any other character so far. 47,000 primos for C1.
This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually,
That's wild.
More of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay.
Oh, C1 for Lauma. I wanted Lauma too. Well, I didn't know that I wanted Lauma when I was pulling for Nefer, because I was like, Nefer's so sick, I need Nefer, I love Nefer. I had seen her bursts and stuff, and I was like, Lauma's okay. But then we got to use Lauma in the story, and I was like... And I saw her boobies. Lauma has a bodacious bosom. My dope was looking at me like, what the fuck? Yeah, so wait, Zoldy, are you free to play? Or are you, like, did you save those all up? Or did you, like, end up spending money? Yes, wait. Okay, mod. Okay, mod queen. Now send that over to YouTube, too, if you don't mind.
Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now.
Yippee!
Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
I ended up spending money when I saw my queen. That's why I'm streaming now. That is part of the reason why I'm streaming now. To be so honest with you, I was like, I want to become a whale, but I'm still a student and I need my money to pay my bills. So what if, as a little side hustle, I play Genshin on stream instead of by myself, And eventually, maybe someday, people will send me like tons of Genesis crystals. And if they don't, I can just use the money from streaming to reinvest into Genshin. Anyways, that's my thought process. And then I found out about VTubing, and now I just like being a big titty anime girl on the internet. That's my story. Free tax break, exactly what you understand. Klee didn't make the list.
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I doubt that's necessary. A mage of her abilities doesn't need our help.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
Explosive.
A long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
Also, if you aren't following me on Twitch and you like Twitch or you're on Twitch currently, please go ahead and follow. We are like 2 away from reaching what I need to do to get affiliate. As far as followers go. Obviously, I need to get the watch hours and all that stuff too, but that would be a huge step.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through. Who are you?
And if you like what you see from me, go ahead and follow me on socials. Alright, that's my plug. How'd I do?
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop.
Do you have Nightbot yet? So I have stream elements. I set up the Discord command. It didn't work the last time I used it in chat. You can try. And then I don't think I set up the socials.
Or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life.
That sounds nice.
Look, the materials
A back massage that'll put me in bed?
You know how busy it gets in the
On YouTube or Twitch? Oh, Twitch. I don't think I set it up for YouTube. YouTube was kind of an afterthought. I wasn't going to stream on YouTube, at least not until I had more of an audience. But then I was like, you know what? I'll just dual stream. And the VODs will like update themselves, and I can go ahead and do short form content there. And it kind of worked out.
Why don't you lend me a hand?
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly.
Oh, Columbina.
It wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
You are a mod again, yes. I didn't know if links and stuff would work if you weren't one, so I went ahead and modded you up.
What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Oh, no! Columbina! Why am I actually crying, chat? Oh my god. She's just learning how to be a person and now she's dead. She's so pretty. And she's gonna be Hydro. Although I was talking to, I think it was Sodashi about it earlier. Might have been Hollow. No, it was Hollow. And we were like, we think that Nicole should have been Hydro and Columbina should have been Cryo. She's got her dogs out. She does got her dogs out.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer.
Hi Kaisu, I'm so sorry I couldn't make it to your stream. I saw your notification when I just started and I was like, no!
Talking to me?
Sleep well, Prince.
Can you see me?
Here you go.
They're gonna pass through.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
Night night.
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
I need to get my toggles working so you guys can see how sad I am.
Thing right now,
Now I have to like open my VTube studio in order to like do it.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Thank you so much for doing that, my love. So sad, I want to cry. It is so sad.
Columbina?
Wait, can we see her? Skill issue. Shut up, Steve. You, the player, went right through her.
Let's go. This is no time to be spacing out.
Maybe I can like hear her, but I can't see her. Oh my god. The girls are fighting. Maybe it's not so bad, just quietly staying there by their side like this. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine you're like dead or like about to die and you like spend your last moments just hanging out near your friends and they don't know that you're there? That's so tragic. All right, speaking of tragic, it's tragic that I don't have wherever this lunar oculus thing is. Hello? I'm like, look at this intense and sad story. We should really be... Wow. 20 million. And it smells? 27 million. 384,420. 0.69. That's my score. Intense and sad story. Me. Rock climbing. Rock climbing. How about we do some rock climbing? Rock climbing. Me falling off the fucking rock. Now we got it. Who needs Peak? Who needs to play Peak? All right, we got Peak at home. Peak at home. Hello? Am I supposed to chase that? The hell was that about? Speaking of coconut and lime would be a great combo for ice cream. Probably. You're probably right about that. I guess we're chasing this thing. This was not the detour I expected to make. Was I supposed to do this? Am I missing something here? Am I just supposed to run under it? Yo, I do not know what that was all about. Yes, you chased that? I did chase it. Oh. Never mind. Hang on. I got it. No, there's a thing with the... Oh. Nice. I don't even know where that is. Anyways. This is what I... This is all I came up here for, was this thing. Steve joined the server. Let's go! Can I... Bro. I'm gonna make freaking lose it. Oh, we're good. I can totes get that. Alright, now, finally, that I got that one Lunoculus, we can now progress in the story. Thank you for your patience.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and... a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice...
Sorry if my head was moving all around. I was fixing my hair.
Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexen Circle, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't
He's
dare.
just saying that we're interesting.
Trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Sure we can. Watch this.
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
What about a tea set? I recall each mage has their own cup. I don't recall that. I don't think I've heard anything about the mages before. Ooh, that's like a wish thing. It's like a fate. Oh, because she's the thing of fate. It's all coming together. Chat, it's all coming together.
Varka.
Steve posted the gold Labubu drawing in the server.
Alice might have mentioned me before.
Yo, we should play Gartic Phone.
If we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
And the viewers could play too.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
Have you played or watched Pokemon Infinite Fusion?
We have crossed paths twice before.
Have I?
But it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
I don't think I have.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of
Fun ROM hack to play. Oh, I have heard of Pokemon Infinite Fusion, actually.
Now then,
I might have to check it out.
Allow me to formally introduce myself.
Definitely put any suggestions you have in the Discord, because I will forget.
Stop! Alice! I can't believe it!
Alice gave her a name card.
Speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans.
Look at her eyes.
Sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
When I was looking through my screenshots, I saw some relaxed little funny fusion. Which is why I asked. Lovely. Truly sounds wonderful.
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Among the words that hopped out just now, I saw angel.
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Natlan again. We all remember Natlan. Right, chat? We were all there for Natlan. Nobody forgot to do Natlan. All right? Nobody skipped Natlan. Nobody went straight from Inazuma to Nodcry. No one did that, right? Just me, right? Okay. Just making sure. We all know what's happening. We all, yes. See wit, you get it. We didn't just come here to get free Primo Gems. We wouldn't do that. We're not greedy. Okay? We appreciate the art that was made and we play it in order.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific, no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the
Is Dova still playing Destiny? He is. He's currently in the shop.
Flame. Blank looks.
You bought it?
Maybe I should
You
start
want
with
it.
background
He
if
wants
you
to buy the
want.
helmet with 3 faces on
Or
it.
not. It shouldn't be an issue.
I
I'll
want the
fill in the
room
gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway,
That's
after that war ended,
It is
the
pretty
3
tight.
moons retreated to
That is
beyond
only
the false
15
sky. The Hyperboreans
15
were
doll
humans
hairs?
I once aided. They accepted the civilization and conditions bestowed upon them by the angels.
I mean, I can't talk.
But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to
Because
their
I'm
faith
about
in
to
the
spend
moons.
$15 on this game too.
They were reluctant to
Well, I
accept
will
the
if I have
new
money.
order.
I don't right now, so
Even
I
after
won't.
the War of Funerary Flame,
today's
sought to contact the
Wednesday,
moon
tomorrow's
goddesses
Thursday,
beyond the
8
sky
Friday.
and receive their guidance.
But all 3 had passed away by that point.
How are we doing? I'll talk about it later.
Yeah, now's not the time.
Is she talking about the moons?
Ready for Christmas?
But they did not know. And so,
I don't even know how I'm
still they
eating on
prayed for
Christmas.
the moon goddess's his mercy.
We'll figure out Christmas.
After
No, we're
building
not ready for
iconic
Christmas, but
structures that
I'm
consume
emotionally ready for
vast
Christmas. I
amounts
love
of
Christmas,
Kuvaki,
but Dova's gonna be
alas, they
working,
glimpsed the moons and
so
heard their
he's not gonna be
voices.
able to come with
But
us.
of course,
I'm gonna go see my
they were
mom
gravely disappointed.
for a
For
little
it
bit of
was
time
then
at
when they
least.
realized the 3 moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very
That was
sad
like
state
a,
at
you
that
could do
time.
better. That was like a 6.
The angels who had
Oh,
once
but
aided
it
them
tasted
were
bad.
gone, and the war
What did it
of
taste like?
funerary flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Louder so the mic can hear you.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How
Still didn't
relevant
hear
is
you.
all this history to the task at hand?
Diet Coke and Taco Bell.
Well, I mean,
I'll give you a 7.
Okay. It
Aldi
seems
is your
we
best
drifted
friend.
into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying
Oh,
to
Aldi
say
is wonderful.
Right.
It's great.
Yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans.
Look at her
The
blush.
fact
She
that they
blushes so
bypassed the false sky
cute.
and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between
What is going
Tibet
on with this?
and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay,
Here we go.
so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Why did she say it like that? Oh, yes.
Disappointed.
A portal.
I just
Yes.
didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge.
I love
I'll be
that
sure to
detail on her
record
hair.
and preserve
Like this is
everything
the
in writing.
acquiescent bait that you wish with.
Well, in that case, I
Columbina's
suppose I
like,
could
alright,
backtrack and add some more
yappers.
detail. I did gloss over a
I'm just
few
gonna
things
sit
so
back
far.
here.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes.
Hi.
Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel
We
back
can all
to a
have
time
Buddha
when it
Wada
still
for
existed?
Christmas.
Well,
Oh, kitten, doing for the Buddha. Dova has now moved on from Destiny and is playing Keep On Mining,
pick a time when it still existed.
which is just a game where you mine
Time when it
a
still
like
appeared
10 by 10
bound
block
to
of
form their
grass.
projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Nicole, you're very cute, but I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more
Her forehead
simply.
marking is also a Primogen,
Okay,
which is
got it.
very cute.
Over the
I think
next
it
few
is.
days,
Could just be a
I'll
cross.
search for phantoms that we can use. Once
Mhm.
I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think
Maybe
so.
like
For
5%
now,
more
we'll
sense
just wait
at
to hear
most.
from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the moon goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Yeah, bro, we love you. Of course we're trying to find a way to stop you from disappearing. Hello? Columbina.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah,
Wait, it's confirmed that we'll be able to play as her in a future
noticed
update.
that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also,
She could technically still die, I guess, but no, yeah.
Write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to
Look at
it.
her shoes.
So,
Stop.
see you later.
So cute.
Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
So cute.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Night night, Hollow. Glad you got Durin.
Give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
I have a hunch that the Fatui might know something too.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Kalabina's journey through Duvat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow.
Oh, relatable.
Just in case there's some way that I can help.
All right. Information in the Frostmoon Enclave. I think I have to go. No, I should be able to still do it. Over here. So if you pull Lauma and you play as her, like you can hang out with these animals and talk to them and they'll like bring you food and stuff. So jealous. Hey, I remember seeing in the background of that whole yapping session. There. The Lunoculus. I also I had no idea you were so into Genshin. Yeah, I played it like before, like a couple years ago. And then stopped. But then I picked it back up like maybe like 2 months ago now. September, October, something like that. And just, yeah, I love it. It's kind of like, it's got that like open world action RPG thing that I love, like, you know, Breath of the Wild, that kind of game. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Jesus, hello? There we go.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, I'm like I'm all out of whack here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Let me leave you first.
have my hand like slightly off the correct buttons.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Steelbound secrecy, eh? Nice. Then I am so ready for you to play E33. Do you think I'll be into E33? I guess, but it has like the turn-based, which I don't hate, but I prefer like the action-based like actual combat. That's part of why I like this game versus like Honkai Star Rail's similar thing. But the exploration and stuff, totally. I mean, I remember I watched Grubby play it. We all did. I'm sure I'll love it. I'm sure I'll have a good time. We'll def have to check it out. Oh, I want to get that. Anyways, let's just do this. Oh shit, I might die. We're good. I don't really like FF style turn-based. It's so good though. Okay. Bet. Oh, it's so deep. It looks like there's an even bigger space down below. Hey, you two, are you trying to get yourselves killed? Don't just stand there. Get over here and keep your voice down. What? Wah! You scared Paimon. She didn't expect you to fight anyone else in a place like this. And why are you hiding? Shh, I told you to keep quiet, buddy. But judging by your chubby looks, you wouldn't happen to be the daughter of some Northland Fey lord, would you? What the fuck is this kid talking about? Hey, what do you mean by chubby looks? Paimon's not chubby at all, and Paimon's not Fey either. We're adventurers. Miss Paimon Novana. At this juncture, I advise that we feign what? And who's Miss Paimon Nova anyway? That's so funny. Just let us know when you want to play it and we can add you to the Steam family so you can play it. Totally will keep you updated. We've come to investigate this deep pit. Yes, yes, of course. You're adventurers. Definitely not nobility. We all have to wear some masks, am I right? Since you've all introduced yourselves, I should, for my part, do as well. Do as decorum dictates. Might value? The fuck is... What have I stumbled into? I thought I just was gonna go down this hole and get some free shit. I didn't know I was gonna talk to some kid. That was like a 3. You might even play it again. Do it! Is Dova good? He's just gassy. He's just a gassy guy. He's a master thief, not some small-time crook. Sure. Treasure? I see. The crabby booty. Paimon's like, yo, what? Hey, yo? What kind of nickname is that? That's right. You know your stuff, brother. My target is the crabby booty. It's the most precious treasures hidden in the Crabsar's palace below. The Twardowska stone that can manipulate human desires. This is what I seek. Should I add mozzarella? Is that even a question? Should you add cheese to your pasta? Girl, get that cheese on there. More than just mozzarella. Find all the cheese you have. Whatever cheese you have, put it on there. Do it. Oh, it just hit Paimon after hearing all this talk about thieves and some Crabsar. This must be some kind of children's adventure game, huh? So, how did you find the treasures here? That's a Master Thief's secret, buddy. What's it gonna be? Interested in a team up? I've already scouted the place routes and have a good idea where the treasure is, but I'm a Master Thief, not a mercenary. I can't defeat that despicable Crabsar. That despicable Crabsar all by myself. If I could, I wouldn't be hiding here, waiting for it to lower its guard. Huh? If you're a Master Thief, why do you have to, why can't I read? Let's move on. let's just, we're moving on. I'm you've lost me. This is getting in the way of me meeting Durin. This is not what I wanted. My day is ruined. We're moving on. Ripples I never reached. Navigate. Great. We'll just leave that kid in that pit. He can die in the pit for all I care. F them kids. Alright. We're moving on. What'd you say? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy that you come. Okay, I got 13 so far. It's not horrible. We can do better though. Okay, we gotta find some information in the Frostmoon Enclave. We gotta get our information.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through.
Clear and concise would be one way to describe the writing style of these historical records, but you just as easily describe them as terse and dry. Like, never mind. And since Llama already knows the material like the back of her hand, the quest to find any new information in these texts is tough going.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Llama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
When you were organizing these texts, what criteria did you use?
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
I assume that we did.
Give me a moment.
I feel like we should look at everything we got. I love how Columbina's always just like sitting off to the side. She's like, all right, you guys.
A fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The three moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
You've heard something like this before in Natlan,
The vast majority
right?
of ancient texts
We
are
all
filled
heard this in
with
Natlan when we were all there.
like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading?
Seems like a collection of anecdotes.
Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth a Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess, and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that?
It gives off a somewhat lonesome feeling.
Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. And so, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
I'm Arlecchino, and I'm right here. Sure.
Let's see. There's Barca. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too.
Talk about coincidences, we meet again.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
We learned some stories from her early days.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Barca was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
This looks familiar. I'm sure I saw one of these back in the Golden Apple Archipelago.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
It's you!
Ooh.
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human
Hat
form.
Guy?
I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat Guy?
Maybe his name is just Hat Guy because I haven't named him in this playthrough.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumeru Academia. Hat Guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other.
No, it can't be
on the
because
boat
it's
ride
voice acted. I don't know. So they came to Nodcry together.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
Just as I thought.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nodcry, but we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Hey, Wanderer. Are you here for revenge?
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Fair enough. One other thing. When we return, let's talk about Columbina.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Are you calling her a pigeon? After the conversation ends, the group splits into 2 teams, led by Varka, safely to the Kavaki, something that I couldn't read.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the Academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
hell?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Marka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the Academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
You're all harbingers. What reason do you have to disclose information about Dottore?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic.
I know I've said this before, but our relationship with the Fatui is so fucked. Like, I have no idea whether we trust them, whether we don't. I feel like it's constantly fucking shifting.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
What a big hat. He is Hat Guy. He's named Hat Guy for a reason.
Moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Well, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh.
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
I'm so lost.
This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous! If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died? And after all that, he left, while I was still cleaning up after his mess.
What a waste of time, he said.
Ugh.
A waste of time?
Columbina poking at her.
He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
I'm pretty sure she just Dova spiraled.
Say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs, especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
It won't be that time from Palworld, though. I mean, that time from that sledding game was pretty funny, too, when I told him to get his own copy of Megabunk. He lost his damn mind.
I thought he finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main
Dottore.
Orca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
What did she do while she was with the Fatui?
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't? Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right? More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
Sounds like something Wanderer would say. No wonder.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
Thanks for telling us all this.
What is it? Something come to mind?
It's nothing. I'm just even more eager to learn her name now. I want to shout it to her from the rooftops. Oh! Stop! That's so sweet.
Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name.
I mean, you certainly shout
I'm
it.
used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
We chat further about interesting moments from the Columbina's past and still can't read it that fast.
It's a
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Take care, everyone. We'll be in touch if the situation changes.
Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
Ooh, it's Durin.
Here you are.
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results are the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we
So
cannot touch
cute.
the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her.
Their hats are silly.
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Oh.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
I get to be Durin? So sick.
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Durin can cause the power of the Abyss to affect the world which the Phantom is located. For example, using it on a stone pillar will create a barrier with the Intimidate and Obstruct attributes, which will in turn affect the choices and actions of the human phantoms. I'm not in a memory. It's like echoes of what happened in the past are showing up in these like blue things. So like Durin hasn't experienced this, but we're basically like interrupting.
We did it.
I think it's kind of like time travel-y.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's monsters ahead. The monsters are gone. The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go
Make use of
any further. We've got
explosives?
anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Durin's abyssal power can also affect the phantom explosive barrels, causing explosions that can clear obstacles and deal damage to monsters. However, these explosions can also cause damage to human phantoms, so use with caution. Got it! Ah! The phantom has met its end and returned to its place of origin. Oops. So I killed it? Okay.
Wait, there was someone else here?
So I needed to...
Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
From here, you said?
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Ah, create a
I'll
barrier.
use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
I see. I understand now.
Seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, hey, wake up!
Um...
No good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters.
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
Mm-hmm. Can I protect him?
Help me!
Did I not do it? Whoops. Whoops. I mean, I get what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I don't have to get that close. Okay, hang on. I gotta let him die again. Got it. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. This time is real. Whoops. We're gonna pop. And we're gonna pop. Pop. We're gonna pop. Pop. Might have done that one too soon. No, we're okay. Okay. I just barely missed it in the first
I've
time.
seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool. You won't find any survivors here.
I mean, you guys are alive.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
She's scared.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Hi, Zoldy. Welcome back.
If I do find her,
We're still crawling through the story. Making our way through.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left to go.
What's that noise?
It's a monster.
Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more. This time...
The rescue has reached a dead end. All that can be done is to wait for another chance.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what?
I'm glad these memories have
This
checkpoints.
strange barrier. It's got me this far after all.
Okay. These guys look dead. I'll do this.
Hey! Let us out!
Oh, this is just part of this event. I don't actually have them yet. I was supposed to... I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, this is just a trial.
That looks like one of my daughter's books. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Uh-oh.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way. Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for... I no longer have anywhere else to go.
Did we do everything we could do for him?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate.
Durin and I have kind of the same bangs.
That guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? Huh? Wait. Who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling.
Yeah, I don't know what you're describing either, to be honest.
You were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories.
It's kind of fucking traumatic. Haha, I literally actually died. I experienced every death.
In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
I mean, we all die.
It is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know? You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid, yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see.
Yes.
Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
I guess that's valid.
That's true.
In game.
Well, time's almost done. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
Aww.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that...
Your Pokemon team for ZA is ready? Well, for the DLC? Ooh, look at that fit! Have we seen this fit?
Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are...
I don't know if we've seen that fit for the Traveler or for the Wanderer before.
Trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is... yes, you absolutely will. But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So...
sleepy.
Just towards the light.
I'm getting sleepy.
I promise.
Alright, break time's over.
Hello, Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle.
I know this is not giving me a lot of opportunities to stop.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
All right. Act 5 is complete. We did it, chat. I don't know if they gave us more than that. Oh my god.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect gifts opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
Oh, that's right, because she can't talk, she can't hear.
And what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see.
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Seems like the ancients were very fond of making tricky gate puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you...
Ah, all right then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodcry's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Sounds kind of like a way to get sepsis, frankly. Take some soil from the ground, stick it in your blood.
Than trying to hide from it.
And presumably that soil has moon magic. Done.
Sorry? Does the idea...
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Ooh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities. But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki
Poor Nicole.
transfusion it
She
is.
just wants to yap.
Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity.
Yes, allergic to moon.
Before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
How long will they have to keep that up?
3 days.
Oh my god.
That's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
I'm willing to volunteer.
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Compared to having Columbina disappear completely, fasting for a few days is nothing.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Good work, Paimon.
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything?
Nope.
How about now?
No.
And now?
Still nothing.
What about now?
Did you do something?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined.
Yeah, I have moon marrow in me. What are you talking
To
about?
arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
Jeez.
Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
His face.
How's it going?
Ooh, no, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. Some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa! I'm itching all over!
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Raikir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet!
They really think so?
Oh.
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina.
Yehoda is so cool. I love Yehoda. She's actually one of the 4 stars that you can pull.
Song I heard when I was born. But
So we might get her.
is that really all there is to it? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
She told me to pick whichever name took my fancy. Why did I pick Columbina? Maybe because I felt that she would never want to become Kutar and worshipped as a god.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the 3 of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Let's do this. No time to waste.
I'm ready as well.
It's like 2.5 moon goddesses. I like it. And if you're wondering what, the Traveler is one of the moon goddesses. Because we have a marrow in us. Like moon soul. The moon chanter just is cool with Kuvaki, I guess. Oh, look at Paimon and Columbina in the background. They're eepy like me. Wait, hang on, I can do something funny. Let me see. Don't mind the menu you just saw pop up. Hang on.
The work
Where?
is done.
Here.
The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim. The people
Oh,
silent.
will I crash VTube
The
Studio?
white sun
No, we're
sets.
good.
The silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about.
Now I have dark
We've been trying
circles.
to open this gate.
Come.
I don't know if you
Let
can
us
appreciate it. That looks good.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. they will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. My strength is all but completely faded.
Oh.
Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
And that's the start of Act 6. Alright, we got some primos for that. We should have even what they actually gave us a whole wish, which is great. Okay. We can start Act 6 tomorrow. Because Lord knows how long this is going to take. It'll probably be... I think it was 4... We got to Act 4 last time, right? So it'll probably be 2 more acts for this one, if I had to guess. So this will probably be the last one. But I could be wrong about that. But let's go ahead and do the wishes. It's kind of a bummer I couldn't do this earlier when there were more folks in chat, but... real ones are here. That's all I gotta say. The real ones are here. I was also gonna use my star glitter to buy another one, but my thought is I actually might save up and get Kaya's constellation, so I'll wait. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead and do our Durin wishes. You ready? No gold star. We're just gonna skip because we didn't get a 5. Ooh. We got Farzan. She's cute. And she's a bow user. Okay, so this is a 4-star. We've got... Oh, that gave us a lot of Stardust. Cool. We got 5 more wishes. Let's hope that we can get them early. Otherwise... Otherwise, we don't know. Let's see. Nope. No. This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. At least give me a Bennett. At least give me a Bennett. Last one. This is it. If we don't get him on this one, we're gonna have to wait until I grind out more primos. Hi, Steve. Welcome back. I just want to get Durin. Oh, no. No. All right. Hang on. Hang on. I got 3 more. Three more. It's not gonna be him. Or maybe it'll be Bennett? Ooh, a Favonius Lance. Okay. A polearm. I don't know if that one will be good for Arlecchino or not. So I'm not sure. These are probably gonna be nothing. But you never know. Nada. And nada. Alright. That just means we're gonna have to grind, you know what I mean? We gotta get that grind set. I think it's 75 to buy these. Yeah. I only have 62. Well. But I have 10. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Who needs Kaya anyway? We don't need Kaya. Kaya Shmaya, am I right? He's not on my team now. Nope. Okay. And no. But now, now I have enough to buy another one of these. All right, last one, for real, last one, and it ain't shit. It's a fucking, oh. Wait, that's good. That's good. Okay, wait, because this is Lanyon's weapon? I ain't mad about that. I am not mad. Because she is kind of fuego. And now I can refine her weapon. Because we got another one. It's aight. It's aight. It's not Bennett. And like, it's not... Yeah, I mean, it's not the best, but it's not horrible, right? We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. It's cool. Everything's cool. Don't worry about it. I want to see what this looks like. Crits have a 60% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles, which regenerate 6 energy for the character. Damn, Astra's pissed. Hey. Versus this, which increases our attack damage. I feel like the attack damage is probably still better. But it's only for 12 seconds, and after we do this, we switch off of her. So actually, this one might be better in the long run. I think we can see... Hang on. I think... Oh, wait, hang on. Hold up. Pause. I don't know how many that was. I don't think it was enough. Might be able to look in here and see what weapon people... Yeah, people use the Favonius Lance on her. But I don't think it's the best for her build. Let's find out. Let's see. Arlecchino. Yo, I can't even type. I'm so tired. Crimson Spoon's Semblance is her weapon, of course. But if we can't do that, what else can we give her? Deathmatch. Best free-to-play is White Tassel. Other recommended. Sacrificer's Staff. Okay, yeah. So it's not even on her list of things that are worth it. Alright. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Don't you worry about it. Ooh, what am I checking again? I already forgot. Oh, I wanted to see. Okay, still not enough. That's okay. That. You're doing the right thing and saving your money. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I have like 20 bucks in my bank account right now. I couldn't buy it if I wanted to. That's okay. Let me see what else. Oh, it's because I got a new character. She's Animo, and I think that she's a bow user. Mood legit me, yeah. So we got two new characters today. We got Fischl, who's gonna be... I also wasn't here because I was watching Peanut. Who's Peanut? What do you mean you're watching Peanut? Hello? The VTuber, the burnt peanut? He's going to tell you, he's going to... You're what? Excuse me? Tell me about burnt peanut. Go ahead. No. Tell me right now. Tell me about this other VTuber you're watching. Why don't you go and be friends with him? Hmm? I'm famous to you. You're my actual IRL friends. What are you talking about? Hello? Am I losing my fucking mind right now? I cannot believe I'm being cheated on. Watching some other hoe-ass VTuber. Bet you don't even know their real name. Would already doxed me in chat. Can't do that to fucking burnt peanut or whatever the hell. Brain's the size of a peanut. It really added to it that my eyes blinked at different times there. I was like... The burnt peanut is a peanut who screams all day and plays shooters. Who wants to watch that? Who wants to watch that? Why wouldn't you want to watch Kinsei play Genshin Impact and nothing else? Yeah, but Iron Mouse is gonna get VTuber of the Year. We all know it. But there's still time. Vote for me. Don't waste your vote. Vote for Burnt Peanut. I'm sure he's great. He? She? They? I'm sure they're great. It's a guy. It figures. Hang on, let's look him up. I'm gonna close Genshin. We're gonna go on a little adventure here. Let me see. Window capture. Select a window. Chrome. Technically, I'm also doxing my own face here, so let's just make that tiny. I've definitely seen this guy before. For all the shit I talked, I've totally seen bits of him. Oh no, I know there was Nadia. I could hear him, but I know that you guys couldn't. All right. Well, all jokes aside, excuse me, I am indeed very tired. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please follow me on all my socials. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. I will catch you on the flippity flap. I'll catch you on the flippity flap. Bye.